hit record and begin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what will most doubtedly be the final gameplay section of Cold Steel 2. I admit, I'm a little on the nervous side, not gonna lie. Sorry. Ooh. So, yeah. This is kind of a interesting idea that I have. That's actually being decent. Okay. But anyways, now that we've got all that squared away, let's go ahead and just get on with the final section, shall we? Because it's pretty much just the final, if I'm remembering correctly, it's basically just the final dungeon and then we're done, so. Alright. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. I'm still up for talking to everyone, but it's not like I have to do that tonight. Yeah, but at the same time, we did that last time, and we also read the Black Records, so. Yeah. And I got that save point just in the off chance. That I somehow didn't, so. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aubin Time, and it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh? I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reem?
Elise.
Yes, it's me.
Sorry, I know it doesn't say it like that.
Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent that a couple of days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something
No,
wrong?
not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Alright. Excuse me. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Inconsistent voice acting. Huh? She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. All right. Oh. There we go. Give me a moment. I want to bring up my guide just in case. Right. So, oh wow, a lot of the only hidden one is that one? Yeah, it is. And there's some required ones too. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, we have the race to end all races from Angelica. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider, and there's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building, Angelica. And then there's class warfare from Patrick. Yes, he is still on doing this shit. Which again, like I said, if you get done the whole, well, this isn't the end of it, we will duel again kind of thing, would have been better. But no, he had to be a frickin' dumb, arrogant, zealous prick. Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy field fully equipped and prepped for defeat. And there's Junk Wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put it from Brandon. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market. But we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by the store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Then there's Let's Talk Trista from Michael. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, and I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. And Angler Management from Kenneth. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So, if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista, Kenneth. And then there's also a hidden one that I'll keep quiet on for now. No. There's one from the radio station, a request to help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. So, in order to report the quests, I just gotta go talk to Toa. By selecting Report Progress, you can receive rewards for the quests you completed, which is good, because I kinda want them. Alright. No, there's no bonding events. There's actually no bonding events. Because the final ponding event already passed, I guess. Oh, right. This way. Excuse me. Just woke up, basically. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed and thinking about the past. We got work to do, so let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you need some help with the flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between the merchants and some of the students. But the whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice. So, though people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail on the head there, Rain. So what I want you to do is to go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. No, I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I'd guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand gave us them already. That had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored or whatever for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. And then, yeah, I'm just going to be guiding a lot of these for the record. Alright, let's start with the pawn shop. Yeah, I'm going to be fast traveling a lot. Dang it. I'm already committed to doing overtime today. Whoa, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback? Heck, now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah. Now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Damn it! Fuck off. Valomar's part of my life now, so it's time to start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not going to want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mick. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate to the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Ask. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're going to have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could cheer him up. I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try to find something horse-related to give him. Okay, according to my guide, we are off to... Wait. Why do we have to go to... Okay, you know what? We're gonna try and skip a step. Where are you, Sarah? I'm gonna miss the drinks here when I'm back with the guild again. Though there's always the chance I'll swing into Tristan business someday. Maybe then I'll finally get you to have a round of drinks with me. If I'm still poking around here by then, it means I haven't graduated yet, which also means I'd still be too young. Okay, I do need to go there then. Damn it. Whoops. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon, too. Maybe I should go remind her. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static? Or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret, you're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy. It would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. Hey, this was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Excuse me. Hey. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out. That wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out, so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them will be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Oh, right. Let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I've finished them already, so you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books explaining down things. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Rain. And how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Yes, give them a read, or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Well, now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need of cheap selling than this. Excuse me. So, I need to go ahead and go to the Academy. Speak to Janitor Geiler. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There are some students who asked me to collect something they didn't need it just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who is it? I don't remember the name. All I remember that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted to pick up is the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay. So I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Tyler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. Alright. Oh. Right, second floor. Can I help with something, Reem? Oh, it's nothing major. Kyler said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor met? But he said that it was big. It was this big, heavy thing resulting in many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. Here, it's way too big and heavy to take back with me, so go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Wardle. Sure thing. Jeez. Excuse me. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. And that's two. That should be plenty. I could always try and find more, though. The more stuff I find, the better. Next to the Academy field. Not talking to Patrick. I'm going over here to talk to Lambert. Your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think, this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered the horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Haha. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all of the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow, this is a great picture. And these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Nick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Okay. Oops. Back to the pawn shop. You again? What you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Nick. Huh? Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Fine, you win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache me. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here, and now it's in my way. So if you're going to get rid of it for me, that'd be great. Hey, just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Oh, let's get all this stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Whoa, how did you find all these? Every single one of them's rare, too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. Well, all I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that. And I'm an expert at that by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and again. And so thanks on behalf of everyone here. Let me give you something extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Junk wanted. Hunted complete. AP goes up by 1. Okay. What should the next quest idea be? I guess let's talk Trista. No, that's the one it was suggesting anyway. Oh my god. Like, stop yawning. God damn it. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. It really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Aw, nuts. Fair enough. if I guess it's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help out with the new talk show I'm working on Radio Trista. New talk show? Finally replacing Opentine, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all into the new show, in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're going to try to get to the heart of what makes each city that we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is going to be a test case, and I'm going to need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. In our own backyard. Helps that... Oh my god! Can I stop yawning? That's right. Our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts. There's an ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's going to work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get the comments from people in Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me? Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? Haha, I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now, and diversify a little too? One of them from the elderly, from a kid, from a worker, and given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher would round things out nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year here for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us is for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know what you got once you got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Alright. So, let's start right over here with this little girl. I bet Teisel would give me a good comment for the child category. I'd really get my comment read on our new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, we've got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. No, that actually was very good. Good. Okay, so we could go do that, but I'm gonna save that. Vice Principal Heinrich. Why do I have to talk with this jackass? And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been farther from my mind. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings that they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand the audience, too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. I nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, considering that outfit, well, yeah, then again, he doesn't see her in that outfit. Anyways, I'm getting way off track. Moving on. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment from a cajolement is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dracos. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of the world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect from such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Dragol's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comment, sir, and for your advice. I do like that. I mean, yeah, he's doing it for less than stellar means, but... Right, the gym. He is doing it for less than stellar means, but yeah. Laura and Fee, of course, are practicing. I still need a student comment from Michael. You know, Monica's hardworking first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine if you think I'm up for it. I'd be happy to help or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, and even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like all of these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Surprised to see you two squaring off. Then let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. So don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time like this. It's fitting. Okay. So now. Whoops. Where do I go for the. Let's talk to this old dude. I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Comments, you say? You got my fair share. I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year, like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. Well, that's an interesting perspective, and I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Alright. So I got the child, got the teacher, got the student. What am I... Oh, a worker. I'm missing the worker. Okay. Let's see. Then. Now that's the Kenneth quest. You know that. That makes sense. A lot works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Reen told Lottie was collecting comments. Whoops. Whatever. Really? Now that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'd be happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized. Everything has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure that next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. That was the last comment we needed. I better get back to Michael. Dang it. Okay. To the park then. I thought I could just warp straight to Radio Trista, but nope. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You got a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Now that's the stuff. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. The show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You know I'll be tuning in. Hey, just you wait. This'll be great. I'm going to make this station a bigger deal than the Army. And then we'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share with this thing. Haha. Well, I appreciate his zeal. Still, this has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. I should have done that one last. But yeah, that's a good quest. I like that quest. Huh? William? Margarita asked me to help her catch that second year over there, so I did. Who would have thought all of that elite intelligence division training would actually come in handy someday? Now I'm just waiting to see what happens next. If he tries to escape, me and Lammy are gonna stop him by any means necessary. What in Idios' name? Look, just promise me you won't let her talk you into doing anything illegal, okay? Oh, Milliam. Margarita, I have put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I am afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What? But what of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of these things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill. A duty I must take as a man of the Empire. A duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. At least you're finally being honest, dude. Like, come on. Nope. This way. Hey, Kenneth, and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So, you saw her request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this really is all my fault. Oh, come on. And you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. I guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone from it nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Well, wait, are you saying it's possible to call this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So, with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is wasn't having any of it. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriage isn't of status and convenience. opinions often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, a fishing battle. God, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts. That's right. Obviously the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off. So that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help. But do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I've fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I bear the name Lake Lord. When I hear the name Lake Lord. I used to think I knew my way around a fishing rod, but I'm feeling awful rusty. I'm sure you'll be fine. You've got that rod back in your hand, and you'll be landing the big ones again in no time. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I have got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're going to save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Roughly 10 minutes passed, and eventually... Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you, and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say? We dive right in. No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the deligtacular... God, these freaking made up words. And stylish is gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club, led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic made up word on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendid. I'm gonna keep it at that because, God, these words. I'll do my best too. I think. What a commemorative attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. Our goal for each part of the battle is the same, catching the designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain and you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, we're going to fish like you've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked us what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250-rage swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Like he said, you're going to be catching some noble carp. You can still use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have. I don't know how much you have on you. And here, take some of mine. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I've got quite a few, but yeah, I'm sure they'll come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but you'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first. So don't wander off. No sightseeing tours for me. Guess I should get started. Good luck, Reen. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you've complicated your preparations. Completed your preparations, I guess. I don't know. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. And begin! Round 1, Vice Captain Battle. Control Reen and catch a noble carp. That's not a noble carp. God damn it.
Now that's a catch.
There we go. That's what I want to see. Now, just stop switching buttons so damn quickly. Oh, got it.
Whoa,
Ow.
This is a big one.
That hurts my hand, damn it. Carp. I did it! I got one! And preposterous! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, second fish. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Magnificent! The embodiment of his pristine beauty. Beauty has come to me at last. Okay. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you've got a 3-minute head start, Kenny. Sounds good. I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth, oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle, the big one. My lady, something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it's just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, man. I understand how you feel. Save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I believe you. Right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. There it is. Jesus, this thing's fighting me less than the frickin' noble carp did. I guess the giant swordtail likes Kenneth. Jeez. Got it. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous. It's twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. One sec. And that didn't even mute my mic, but whatever. There. This is why being a streamer with roommate is kind of annoying. It can, and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make our exit. I bid you all a good day. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return, after all. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya. Will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... Huh? No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish any time. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother, after all. Well, yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on And absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Oh. I completed all the optional quests, and I'm gonna assume this is... Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neidhart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now, or how can I help you? Listen up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. Lighten up, lighten up. I need to lighten up. Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Hence, where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak to me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. He'll have we. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. So now that's the hidden quest updated. So, yeah, that's...
Right.
Angler management. That is actually a cool quest. I like that. Alright, so I do still have the 2 required quests, but let's go see Major Neidhart before. Let's go see Cam Clark before we tackle the required ones. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's not hard to, after all you've done. And harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Hey, although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. Listen, I don't have much time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it, which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could take the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer extends to the rest of the men in your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of it as a final lesson for you. I don't intend to force you either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of that fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make it for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alberea. You've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method, lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one another until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Sure, let's race, guys. Would you race me first, guys? With pleasure. Our competitions never let me down. I don't know if I'll even stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. Counting on it. Take your positions, and begin. Same minigame as in the first one, so here we go. Oh, barely, but I got it. Phew, that was close. You're a whole lot faster than you were last time we raced, guys. What can I say? I owe it all to the Manway method. If you stop talking when you should be training, you'll both be even better. Your race is done. Get back here so that the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Link X, as per usual. I didn't think I needed to explain that, honestly. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after our 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Green, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Nightheart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't frown. Hold it right there. Oh, how I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, what are all of you doing here? Think. She got wind of you and got here. And came here. I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. I'm not even touching that. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. Alrighty, by challenging you to a rollicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team scores more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get a say in all this, do we? Still. Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle, I'd say. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Rain out in front. Well, in that case... When I think about it, it's been a long time since I had to check out the girls in the swimsuits. Let's not be cheating now. Oh wait, that was choosing the opponent. Whoops! Well, sure is toned. Most of all, must be all that sword training in her powerful legs. If I let these thoughts go any further, her dad will pop up and kill me. I love that. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. Why me? I just let Green's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you got. Ah, well. No. This actually, I'd probably do this anyway, just for the sake of, well, I'll phase Laura, and then nobody else has to. Holy crap, I actually thought I lost that. Okay. It seems the victory is yours today. You really have become an exceptional swimmer. I'm impressed. Well, I was fighting to the very last breath, and things still could have gone either way. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty of more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Yes, Miss Instructor. One by one, the rest of the team lined up their races. But in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. Of course you do that, Sarah. As a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Ouch. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules would save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but oh. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. But what one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be a part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is a defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. I'm glad to see you haven't changed of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? Hey, that'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I'd almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, well, the girls have made their choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Hey! Okay, I picked Major Neidhart to be it first then. Me! I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? I wanted to thank you for doing all this for us, and for all of the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Okay. Okay. It recommends class warfare first. Okay. Cool. Or no, it doesn't. It actually recommends the brace first. Oh, right. There's a hidden quest. There's actually another hidden quest, but let's get the stupid fight with Patrick out of the way. Of course it's not voiced. Why would it be voiced? Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Why not, Ed Patrick? That is exactly what you are. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've got to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you will represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match? That sounds just fine to me, though. Patrick, he's been training for this for a while now. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? Thank you, Rain, by the way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call your partner, Master Reed. Obvious choice is obvious because, of course. Of course, we're going to just curb stomp them. Because I'm done piss-sticking around with this garbage. I know I'm being really harsh about this point and I'm hammering it in like a billion times, but that is just how fucking sick and tired I am of Patrick's bullshit. This right here is exactly why is one of the many reasons. I've already gone over many of the reasons why I don't like this game very much. But here we are. Let's get into some proper attire for this. Unspeakable costume. I could, but I actually prefer the traveling clothes. Traveling clothes are cool. Ring told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class ring. I will be sure not to disappoint. You are both worthy opponents. We will be holding nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them, a lot stronger. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Indeed.
A worthy adversary. Leave this to me.
I guess I could battle scope. So we got Celestine.
Here I go. Yeah.
Onward.
All right. Let's go ahead and
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Yeah.
Hill.
and of course you're gonna hit us with dark matter, which we've already seen. Oh wow, that Laura dodged that.
Here I go. There. Ha! Now.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Oh. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, nice. I made the crystal flood crit. Nice. Okay, they're done.
The fruits of my training. We should keep going.
And yes, that was payback for Cold Steel 1. That fucking sensitive bullshit. Fuck that. I still hate that. Fuck that. That scene was terrible. Until guys piped up, but that's beside the point. Anyways. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way the two of you who use the Arcus link, whoops. Okay, we're still good. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be in the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. Ugh, you really can't help yourself, can you? Neither can you, jackass. Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 even as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Huh? Patrick, I can't believe you try and settle things between Class 1 and 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've got to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just your one Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Vincent? I, the perpetually eloquent Vincent Florald, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me. To battle, my good fellows. As the Florald's family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy. This is escalating rather fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, right? Is that right? I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance the teams a little. Good call, let me think. Elisa. That's not even a choice. Nice. That's not even a choice. Aw, I don't have her lacrosse outfit. Crap. That sucks. We'll settle for the traveling clothes then. Damn. Alright. You know, Reen, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win. Especially since we're fighting Ferris. There's no way I'll let us lose to her. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the results of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. In Sister Sublime, I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I was... What the hell? You didn't even let me get the chance to read that. Piss off. Well, points for enthusiasm. They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. Hold nothing back. Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. Both teams are ready. Let the battle begin.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Onward!
We'll just go ahead and Radiant Land. Boof.
I can do
Oh! Oh! You actually survived to give Elisa the chance. Okay.
Dance for me!
Fitting AF.
White, reside in my bow!
Fitting AF.
Radiant arc!
I should have done Determination / Dawn for Vincent, for Patrick, I mean. But, yeah, no.
That takes care of them.
we're done. I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are once tried and made, Sarifa. I can't believe after all I trained, it still wasn't enough, Ferris. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. I mean, come on, I had to frickin' you survived a Radiant Lion. That's worthy of some praise, Ferris. A domination Radiant Lion. That is definitely worthy of praise. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Ferald family firsthand. I am going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I get. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Yup. This isn't over yet. Principal Van Dyke? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me that this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Uh-oh. Yeah, when I got to this part, I was like, are you serious? What have I started? Too late for you to be pulling that shit, Patrick. I am going to destroy you for this, Patrick. I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be on first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust, but if we work together, we should stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. Ha, there's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win, after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Duh. Alrighty, Fee. We'll do as we did before, put you in your traveling clothes. Make sure you're all nice and equipped. Okay. Oh, there's my Grail Locket. Sure, we'll protect you from it then. Grail Lockets, and actually actually, it would be a good idea. Would be a good idea to give you that. There. Alright. Let's do it. Let's bring this battle to an end. I can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. Doesn't mean I will let her win, though. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give it all we got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in the academy. In this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay, so we're just gonna get this out of the way.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Smack him hard and fast. No reaction time for you.
My turn. Here.
just as hard as I can. Oof.
I'll handle it.
You really are you're starting to piss me off. I hope you know that.
You have my thanks.
Alright. Full power. Down you go, Instructor Beatrix. Goodbye. Now, of course, you up
I'll
your
handle
strength
it.
and speed, because why wouldn't you? No. You're not the one I want getting the overdrive. Wow. That did nothing.
My turn.
We're gonna have to hold out for a couple of turns.
Yeah.
Till the
Thanks.
frickin'
My-
buffs go down.
I can do this. Okay. Gotcha.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Gotcha.
Build up this. Whoa!
Paying attention.
Hello! That's just... wow. I was not expecting that. Get up,
You
Laura.
have my thanks.
Here I go.
Back up. And let's get you back up.
Right.
Damn. God damn. I knew this was going to be an annoying fight, but Jesus. I guess I could have just done that. Oh well.
Now you're done.
Here I go.
Okay.
Here goes.
Overdrive. Because it's time. It's time to get this going.
Now.
Burst.
Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me. My turn. Witness the fruits.
Radiant lining you. We're done. Oh my god.
Fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Jesus. Even on New Game Plus. Yeah, that fight is brutal, as you saw. Jesus. Yeah, Beatrix is the one you definitely want to take down as ASAP in that fight, because holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on our own. you could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof on how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. I'm sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left fighting old foggies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Yeah, we kind of still have the final dungeon to go through, so there's that. Not only was everybody restored, but everybody got back to 200 CP. My cuts closed up just like that. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time to let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope you will have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spell the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Great, but, what is it? It's been passed down through the Hiram's family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can accept it. Appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick, I really will. I have something for you as well. Some Tyrol bombs. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an insult on our senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Yeah, because, I mean, that was a good scene, but yeah, I don't know. At least we got that done. Okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, you know what? Before the story picks up again, I'm actually going to go report everything I've done so far to Toa. Because why not? Hey, Toa. Did you get the little present I left at your dorm? A brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. The feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know that my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. So you've made some headway? Tell me about it. There we go.
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
There we go. And that's the first time I
Wow!
got that.
That must have been tough.
Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's been a really big weight off my tiny shoulders. So yeah. The Lionheart. Strength, defense, arts strength, and arts defense all up by 100, which is only 90. 90 because of this. And prevents all ailments and stat down. We are going to replace his Grail Locket with that. Which means... Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright. So now that we've done that, let's head to the engineering building next. And get this final quest out of the way. Well, second last quest, unfortunately, because there's one more hidden quest. Which I may or may not do, we'll see. Actually, I can check that right now that I'm thinking about it. And fitting, because I just got a trophy from it. Let's see. So we got honor roll. That's cool. What's this one? Oh, okay. I guess that's the one I would be getting for that. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I end up getting it. I guess I will do that hidden quest then. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop Irene. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. Honestly, it's my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Rene's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time, please accept my request and junk? Sure, I'm always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure I stand much of a chance against you, but that'll stop me from trying. It's what I like to hear. So, we're doing this right now, or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. You bet. Nice. Then let's get going. Yes, I'm just trying to speed this frickin' panning shot foot up. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George. I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Yeah, I guess I should make a note of class warfare too while I'm here. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. as if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? Note, to your bike, Rain. You got it. Okay, are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Get back here. Get back here, Angelica. Catching up. Oh, you're trying to block me. Oh, you're onto my tricks. Let's try again. Screw it. Dang! Try again. No! No, I had it! Aha! Barely, but I got it. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not that feeling, not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Rain. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford Company's thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like those bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need to do my part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Good. Think of it as a farewell gift. A lightning belt. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the quest or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first-years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over from my work. Deal? George, Deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Huh? What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valmar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt
Indeed.
yesterday?
There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, then that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Yeah.
Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Yeah. Okay, so before we head there, though, there's a couple of things we need to do. First and foremost, actually, let's tackle the hidden quest first. Here, let's go ahead and tackle this hidden quest. Or can we even do it? Well, let's head towards Trista Station and see. Anton is the name. You Anton? Oh, you're Andre. Okay. So no, I have to go discover the old schoolhouse has become the final dungeon first. Alright, fine. Okay, that's... Hang on. Consulting my guide. Okay. I do have to go to the mains here. Any unfinished quests will disappear at this point. But because I did all of them, it's time to go inspect the building. And even if I do miss it and don't get the quest trophy...
Strange.
Well,
I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
oh, yeah, right. These...
Toval?
there has to be some arrivals.
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Sorry, it's just something I need to look at. Quick.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again.
I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Oh, God. You know, you're not helping with the... You know, you're not helping with the... You're not helping with the whole Reen's too much of a ladies' man complaint there, Elfin.
Your Highness, please!
And... yes, please, stop encouraging freaking incest! God, gross. God fucking damn it. Ugh, anyways.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
And of course Celine has to
Oh,
bed
hey,
in.
Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier. Then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Yep.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here.
Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Yeah. Because the old schoolhouse just had to become, it just had to start being obnoxious. It's just right at the end. Welcome to the final dungeon, Reverie Corridor. Now, we're not going to be exploring it just yet, but yeah. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so hard.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Yeah. That's the truth.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreichels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Yeah, in other words, nerds, it's basically, this happened by chance. Yeah, because that's a great that's a great way to set up your final dungeon. Yeah, this just happened by chance.
Let me get this straight.
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Come on.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
Yeah, but not really.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
No, it won't.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Where did you come from?
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
but...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That is a nice looking orbital staff, though.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial.
And it's completely pointless. Sorry.
So let's give it everything we've got.
Right!
So now we have a whole list of characters we can bring with. So, let's bring the usual suspects as per usual. Stop neglecting him. Alright. So, it has no fixed structure. It changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of your team members. And after reaching certain points, you can warp back to the base area. So, like any other dungeon. And now every member of Class 7 can use Overdrive no matter how much, no matter what. The link exp has gone up. The enemies are strong. And they will be recorded in the EX section. Okay. Now. Actually, no. Let's go here. Because there's one last thing we gotta do. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me! I mean, this really is fate. But what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Something wrong. I'd recognize that uniform anywhere. Whoops. I'm not in that uniform. Wait, you do not recognize me? Come on, you helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberl? Think we saw him a couple times during the war, too. So you really do remember me. Phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in Erebonia's led to almost nothing but trouble. But it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. Even if you don't get to enjoy all your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? Guess everyone's different. And so, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, and don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in the dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Wait, this has to be... The only person I could think of would be... You can't mean Sharon, can you? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, and she's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. Yeah. A continent full of women, and he had to fall for that one. And then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me. She remembered me. Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two to get together, right? Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to my successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. Better, it's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. Sounds like you've hit a few speed bumps on your road to romance. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again, so at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, he probably won't have the chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. Might as well. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? If all you want is her contact info, it would probably be quickest and easiest for us to just ask her outright. No, that won't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, that like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it at one time. So, mind helping me choose something that she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can do. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Anton is now accompanying you, and now we have started To Sharon with Love. Oh my god. Okay. Starting with next. God damn. And this is gonna be annoying. So let me get this straight. You're here to buy a present for that maid who used to work at your dorm. For a gal like that, I found this thing in the storage the other day that might just work. Storage? Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood, and it's pretty neat. Nice color and texture and all. Also, it's got some gift potential, maybe. If you replace the jewel that fell off it, it'd be great. It looks sort of plain without it, but it's still a nice kind of plain. I don't think a bracelet with no jewel is going to set her heart racing. I really want to get her something she'll love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. I wouldn't buy that as a gift for my worst enemy, so I'd feel kind of bad for recommending that he does, but... There are plain bracelets out there. If the wood's nice, she might like it. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely not what I had in mind, but maybe the element of surprise will help here. Mind wrapping it up for me? No sweat, you took it off my hands. So, hey Sharon, it's Reen. Oh, how lovely to hear from you, Master Reen. Is there something you'd like from me? Not me personally. You're still at the old schoolhouse, right? We would like your help with something if you got the time. Would you be able to meet us in the park in Trista, by any chance? With pleasure. I'm always here to have time for Class 7, no matter where you need me. Anywhere on the continent, I will be there in 3 minutes or less. Thanks. Even though that seems physically impossible at some points, but let's not get into that. But 3 minutes is kind of ridiculously fast. Yes, you'll probably be here way before us. There's no need to wait around there if you can kill some time somewhere more interesting. Very well, I shall see you shortly then. Phew, well, all the pieces are just about in place. Think you're ready for this, Anton? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around the corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. So that's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello and then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. Hey, while we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present. Before we split up, I'll ask her for her contact details. See, my plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong, except for the 10 things that could go wrong, but let's not get into that. Thanks to you guys, I've even got the perfect present for her too. I feel kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'd forgive us for a little white lie like this. Now all that remains is to see how well this plan of his works. There's a reason I always have a plan B. Don't worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped me prepare me for this. Aina, friend, look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. So, good luck. Here's hoping you're successful. May the winds be on your side. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. There she is, Denton. Go, go, go! On the grand entrance. Oh, sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah, yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that that would happen? It's wild. And come to think of it, I've never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Lorerunner. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm a caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be in Trista much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea or talk for a while? With me, specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. You just botched that hard, buddy. God! You just mentioned the park! And if we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'd be meeting them in the park. As I said, buddy, you botched it. Just a lucky guess, really. We were walking in that general direction, and it's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe, at least. Phew, that's one big hurdle cleared. Is there any chance of pulling this off? When he's all nerves like this? Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they just ordered. Oh my god, Miss Bubbling Romance! Boom! Step 2 completed. Hey, that was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Oh yeah, sure. Now comes the hard part. But I know I can do this. Master Anton, is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? It's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask, when we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned your handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? I guess social awkwardness just comes naturally to him. You never know. He might be tickling some woman's maternal instincts one day. It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Who knows? He might even be able to get her contact info at this rate. Oh. Something's up, but what? Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on. Couldn't you stay just a little longer? We could always order some more tea if that's a problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for the contact info. Dude, skip a couple of steps, get to the present, be done with it. Hey, trust me, you have to read these situations. Well, Mr. Anton, if you'll excuse me, I have very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning my handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. Oh my, is this an ornamental bracelet? Thank you, I appreciate the thought. Damn it, what was I thinking? There was no way she'd ever be a complete bracelet. I just made her feel awkward. Only one thing to do now. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, may I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? Oh, you! Oops! What? What? This is a few steps beyond just asking for her contact info. What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? That fool. He just had to panic. Oops. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything. After coming so far, too. My Master Anton. Oh, Helios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, and here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one bit. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to repeating the same failures over and over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me with the same devotion and to prepare your chance to. This is an experience I can claim to have never had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people whom to have pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I am certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was gonna see right through it. Like, that was a given. I called that, like, the instant this was getting set up. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. That's our Sharon, alright. Turn down again. Feels kind of weird, though. I'm normally be crushed right now, but at the same time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. You expressed your feelings and received an honest, respectful response. What more could you have hoped for? You probably don't want to hear this, but from someone younger than you, but there's other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, as after all, finding love is as hard as finding oneself. I'm sure a refreshing breeze will blow upon you before too long. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. Just don't lose sight of what makes you, you, and things will turn out just fine. I'm sure of it. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though. That might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. 9 lives, puppet. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing, but I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky, guess what? Something amazing's happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. To Sharon with love, completed. Nope, there it is. So that's every quest in the game done. Cool. Now you might be like, okay, we can finally go to the final dungeon, right? Not quite. We still need the New Game Plus scene. I've been building to this. And I've been building to this scene. Ladies and gentlemen, the Black Records scene.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the Black Records I gave you, Reen?
Huh? Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. We have all the time in the world for a little heart-to-heart.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church as a member of the Lorerunner.
Yep. He belongs to the same group Kevin does.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Lorerunner.
What? Hold on. What? The Lorerunner? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the Congregation, an unseen face. Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records for one. And your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's Phantasma trouble. But I doubt this is nearly as dangerous.
Yeah, not quite as much. Yeah, Phantasma had more relevance to the overall story than the Reverie Corridor. Think about that for a second.
After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Now, it may seem to have passed for now, but this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us.
Translation, Cold Steel's 3 and 4.
The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Reen. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Huh?
What in the... What just happened?
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Scholar of the... And for that, we get Scholar of the Truth. So, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this scene. As I pull it up here. Let's talk about this scene for a second. As I write it down. I like that scene. That scene is definitely a good scene. As my pen refuses to write. Fuck, I hate that. That is a damn good scene. The problem is, it's locked to New Game Plus. And that's ultimately my biggest problem with it. I don't like locking plot critical, and trust me, this is plot critical stuff. Cold Steel 3 actually assumes you've seen this scene. It locks plot critical details behind a scene you can only see in New Game Plus. That's pretty bad. Like, I'm you know, I hate to be like that, but yeah. Ugh, it's just so stupid. Oh, I've already done Burst. Huh. I wonder how many times I've done Rush. Anyways. The problem with it is, again, it's locked behind New Game Plus. It really is just annoying. I can't fast travel. Oh, here. Why? Why can't I fast travel? Oh, right, because we gotta get this.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septarians that once graced this hallowed land. And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights. Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own, but there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Forgot there was more to this. Yeah. It's a good, like I said, it's a good scene. I just hate that it's locked behind New Game Plus. That's my only hang-up about that. So. Alright. No more distractions, no more detours, no more nothing. Let's just finally get the Reverie Corridor over with. No, I am not going to be going through it.
Well, we ready to go?
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
Uh-huh.
A worthy adversary.
Okay.
Let's just go ahead and do this.
You still have a lot of training to do.
So yeah, this place give you the ability to really gain levels. That's actually why.
Bad, huh?
I mean, Toa just
That
leveled
should
up.
suffice.
Oh, up, and so did Eustace. You will definitely gain levels in this place if any of the characters you bring are low level. The problem is this dungeon is not very fun to do. Oh crap! I meant to try and destroy him. See if I could.
Leave it to me. There! My turn. Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Now's our chance!
Got you!
I'll handle it.
Here!
Okay. Now.
Here! All right. There! My turn. Sit!
Leave this cut!
My turn. Now.
Here!
I'll handle it.
All right.
Come on.
There! They're open!
Oh yeah,
My turn.
rush. Didn't I?
Okay,
Well,
it's safe for now.
I did rush a few times. I've done rush a few times in this battle. There we go. Need to go up to guard. This. I've only done 32 rushes. Oh my god. And on this playthrough alone, I've done 29 bursts. That means I'd have to do 68 rushes. Oof. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a new game plus thing. I should say that'll be on my next playthrough. So yes, the layout, the enemies, the chests, they're all randomized. I hate this. And my reason for hating it so much is actually pretty simple. It's a random dungeon. Oh, these guys do run with me. Cool. It's a random dungeon as the final dungeon. Again, like I said, if this was a bonus dungeon, I'd be like, oh, okay, it's a neat little bonus dungeon. Cool. But no, it's the final dungeon. And it's
Always
so
happy
stupid.
to lay my hands on another chest.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Onward!
All right. There! Now!
You're done.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I keep forgetting to do some rushes.
Leave this to
My turn. Now. Okay, guys.
Rush! Here I go. Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in...
That's about right.
Alright. I may or may not show off. That's the thing. You can do that in this dungeon easily. So that is a thing.
I wonder how much longer we have to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Sure.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yay.
I'm just getting started.
I did it!
That should suffice.
And yes, I am increasing Eustace's level for the fights where he has to be present. Oh, come on!
Advantages are okay. Okay.
Here I go. Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me. There!
My turn. Get off guard!
Got you!
Be gone!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
That should suffice.
Yep, you're gonna be seeing Eustace level up a lot in this dungeon. I'm just saying. Like I said, this place is good for leveling up your lower level characters. That is cool. I know I'm rushing through this like a bat out of hell.
Time for a cat nap.
I know I'm rushing through this like a bat out of hell, but there is a reason for that. So yeah, every time you get to this point, get to a checkpoint, you can go ahead and get back here. We can go ahead and do our orbment stuff with our pal George here. Might as well go ahead and exchange the Septium Mass. Oh, yeah, I forgot I guess there would be scenes. Well, I sure wasn't expecting things to turn out like this when I wandered over here. Still, this should be a good chance for Sarah and I to get a bit of light exercise before things get really busy. Well, we'll be counting on you. Oh, actually, does that mean the Courageous is out of service now? Sure does. It's not being used for anything right now. The official reason is that it's not needed anymore now that the factions are both getting along and the country's at peace. Keeping them in check and serving as a deterrent was its main purpose after all. Based on that wording, I'm guessing the unofficial reason is that the government's been pressuring you. I'll leave that to your imagination. Just don't make the mistake of thinking Prince Olivert or the Viscount have given up or anything. I haven't either. As soon as they feel the time's right to act, I think I'll be right there with them. That's reassuring to hear. I'm probably not someone who should be saying this with all that I've been doing these last few months, but I'll be rooting for you. Cheers. Anyway, forget all about that heavy crap now. Let's sort this thing out first. So yeah. I wasn't sure if there was a shop other than George, but yeah. Oh yeah, these. I guess I should purchase these. These are overpriced hunks of junk. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Courageous Mirror, which works for Gaius, and the Silver Mirror. Let's women borrow the power. Sure, we'll show these off. Now, I need to show off what these do, because might as well be complete with it. Why does this pen just stop writing every time? I don't think I've written that correctly, and I don't care. So, actually, it would be better to show it off with a random encounter so I can unequip it. These mirrors are pseudo-cosmetic.
Advantage is ours. Right, let's finish him.
Yeah. You're not seeing things. Laura turned into Risha, and Gaius turned into Lloyd. Yes, to the other.
My turn.
The other Chevalier.
My turn. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And the thing is.
Advantage is ours. Allow me. Let's finish him. Now!
Got you.
Finished. Okay.
Here goes. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That's about right.
So, yeah. Those are the phantasmal mirrors. That was the Abyss Shadow, I want to say? Oh, what was it? Black Virtue. That was it. Black Virtue. There. And we will... And you didn't really have anything, so we'll put Grail Locket... True Gladiator headband on. I don't know why those aren't just costume accessories, but I guess because they actually do stuff, they need to be actual accessories. Yeah, those cost 200,000 Mira.
Might be best to take a break here while we can.
I don't even think I can and purchase anymore. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have to do it at George. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and just buy all of them. I mean, the idea of being able to control Risha is kind of cool, but... Oh wow, I can only buy one more. Yeah, and yeah, Black Rabbit is exactly who you think it is. Witch's Mirror is exactly who you think it is, and Chevalier's Mirror is exactly who you think it is. There. Okay. So, I will purchase them, but I won't be using them. I'll just have them accessible, that's all. So, who's ready for pointless boss fights? It's a cryptid. Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any further. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Velmar mentioned. I prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. It's an honor, Reen. That sounds fair to me. This is our trial. We should try to overcome as much as we can together. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. At least 4 members of Class 7 are required to beat the party before challenging the cryptids here. There, that's why there's a warp device, because you need at least 4 members of Class 7. I always do, so that's beside the point.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Alright, so.
I'll handle it.
Witness the...
We're just gonna smack it for a lot of damage.
I'll handle it. Too slow. Now. Okay.
And because I need the rushes, we're gonna be doing rushes a lot.
Unforgivable.
Game
My turn.
key. Might as well just smack him for a lot of damage.
Okay.
Leave it to me. There, they're open!
You're done. I'll handle it. Okay.
Leave it to me. Now!
You're done. My turn.
Right, you do that all the time. Let's smack you for the damage.
Too slow. Now.
Oh, whoops.
Let's move.
You're finished.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Witness.
Too slow.
My turn.
All of those increases. God damn it.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Whittle them down a little bit.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Too slow.
Onward.
Okay. Now.
Leave it to me. They're open. Now. Let's move.
Oh.
Too slow.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Alright. You're all bomb.
Thanks.
My turn.
This is why I hate these fights.
Here I go.
Way too much health. They boost their stats constantly.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Witness.
It's my turn. Take this!
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Here.
Yeah, no mercy. Just
Target's eliminated.
get rid of it.
Let's get going.
I'm just getting started.
Not bad, huh?
That's about right.
A matter of course.
Okay. So yeah, that removes the barrier so we can move on. Alright, cool. Now we can keep going. Nicely done. Thanks, that means a lot. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All of the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact that it changes the layout every time we enter. It's genuinely hard to believe that we're still within the old schoolhouse. The layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. The building was always on the strange side, but this was the first time I felt this odd wind blowing from within it. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going, like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Let's get going. Yeah, if you're all done yapping, let's keep on moving.
All right, let's move.
Wait, let's go. Here I go.
And yeah, this is really only just
all right.
Now we're done. Onward.
Yeah,
You still have a lot of training to do.
That should suffice.
well, we level up.
Treasure chest is good.
Yeah.
This one's dangerous. Okay.
Yay, cryptids.
No, you don't.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do it. Drive.
Overdrive!
Leave it to me. Thanks.
My turn.
Let's move. Not a chance. Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Onward.
Let's move.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
You frickin' bastard. You froze Laura.
Take this.
Delicious.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Eliminate the trap.
There we go. Let's go. Revolution. I don't remember what that is. Damage plus 10% for every level higher foe is than you.
My turn.
Let's go. Here I go. All right. Now.
You're done. Onward.
Okay. Okay.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Onward.
My turn. My turn.
Let's move. Now! Now, Laura!
Understood. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
A matter of course.
There. Yay, some septif. You also get some extra dialogue at the end if you use the phantasmal mirrors, by the way. But,
That one's gonna be a pain.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him.
handle it.
yeah, she's got the. So let's just.
We should keep going.
I'm just getting started.
I did it!
That's about right.
There we go.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
They're off guard!
Got you.
Okay, now.
Here. My turn. There. Now. Leave it to me. Go, Zia. They're open.
You're done! My turn. This is bad. Eliminating targets now.
Onward!
I mean, if you're gonna give me some more
You still have a lot of
art,
training to do.
I'm not gonna complain. Just that was like 3 arts cancels in a row that I got, so. I guess I should use some. Alright, cool. Everybody's back up to snuff.
The wind is behind us.
I'll handle
Let's
it.
go. Let's move. Now.
An opening!
You're finished. It's my turn. There.
My turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Here I go. It's my turn. They're open.
You're done!
This is it.
Leave this. You still have a lot of training to do.
Come on!
The advantage is
I'll
ours.
handle it.
Here. Let's move. Leave it to me. They're open.
You're done!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Go for green. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Alright. What's everybody's CP at? Oh, everybody's full of CP. Excellent. Now I can just beeline for the end. I guess I might as well.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary turn.
Symbol. Battle scope. I think it's the monsters stay the same on each floor. It's just the layout of the traits that change. I forget how many goddamn floors there are.
Nice work, guys. Let's keep it up.
Uh-huh.
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
Fine.
This one's dangerous.
Sketchy slow.
Unforgivable. Witness.
Die.
You still have a lot of training to do.
That's about right.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. It's my turn. They're open.
You're done! Okay.
Here I go. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Onward.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That should suffice.
There's Eustace leveling up, which is nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Leave it to me. They're open. Now.
Onward.
I'll handle it. My turn. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
I'll be curious how many
My
rushes.
turn. Now! An opening! Leave it to me. There, now!
You're done.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm just getting started.
I did it!
Whew. All right. Nope.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
I didn't even
Leave it to
see
me.
them.
There! My turn. Now!
An opening!
Whoops.
Onward!
My turn.
Screwing that up.
It's my turn.
My turn. Too slow. Got it.
Whoop.
Unforgivable!
My turn.
Leave this to...
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. There! Now! Now!
I'll handle it.
Whoops.
Here I go.
Oh, that's better. Oh.
Leave this to me! They're off guard!
Got you. Leave it to me. There!
Predictable.
My turn.
That definitely needs a all bomb.
It's my turn.
Crap. That's not good. Okay, you still will.
This could be an issue. They're off guard!
Got you. I'm not done yet. Take this.
You have my thanks.
Good.
Not a chance. Leave it to me.
My
Let's move.
Come on.
Too slow. Now.
All right.
Fucking really?
My turn.
My turn. Now.
There we go. What am I at for rushes now? 45. That's not bad. Cancelled arts is only 26. Pfft. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening in this playthrough. Rushes, I admit I did more than I thought I was going
Always happy to lay my...
The wind is behind us.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Got it.
to. So I'm actually
Leave
gonna
it to
keep
me.
going and try and get the rushes in.
Let's move.
Onward!
I'll handle it. Got it.
All right.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Oh wow.
Thought I could keep up.
Caius and Fee
Oh,
gained
that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
thing. I was speeding through it and I just barely noticed it. What? I'm just so I don't like this dungeon, okay? I don't. It's a negative to gameplay. Fuck it.
Hooray! We can rest here.
Yeah. Let's do so. Alright, let's do this. Oh, thank God, no dialogue.
This one will take everything we have. No, you don't!
Too slow! Leave this to me! Witness the...
My turn. Here.
It's my turn.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive!
Leave it to me. There, they're open!
You're done. My turn. Now. Okay. Too slow. I'll handle it. Now.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn. There, they're open!
You're done. Your turn.
Unforgivable!
Here, finish.
Like I said, no mercy.
I go where the wind takes me.
I want to get this goddamn dungeon over with. Oh wow, Angelica just barely didn't level up from that. That sucks. Ooh. Oh, hey, Eustace's Master Quartz got to level 5. Gives him Ragna Vortex. His his art strength increase, it goes up to 50% at the start of battle for 5 turns. Offensive arts now have a 30% chance to deal critical damage, and now the art delay after wind arts is delayed by the delay on wind arts is reduced by half if now. So cool.
Not bad, huh?
And he got a regular level up, so that's cool. Now we gotta comment on it, because of course we do. Whew, these cryptids aren't easy. There appear to be many challenges still waiting for us in here. But even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. We've come face to face with more trials than we can count over the past year, and we've overcome every one. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we are unbeatable. All that experience and knowledge we've gained has become a part of me and made me stronger. So I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. If we make use of every one of the 10 of us, no, the 11 of us have gained as a class, we won't lose to anything. You guys are something special. You're going to have to make sure you don't let the team down. We're going to have to make sure we don't let the team down. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. This will be our final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right. Oh, what? Hello, this is Rain speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey, George. I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the Orban charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Valimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have to take a look next time I'm back there. It really is amazing. The monsters are only going to get stronger from here. There's no reason to not to make sure Valimar's at his best. So now we can do EX orbs in the final dungeon. Yay. Let's just get on with it.
Alright, let's move.
Oh.
This one will take everything we have. It's my turn. Now!
You're done. Okay.
Here I go.
Now! An opening! Leave this.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Not a chance.
I'll handle it.
All right. There, now! Now! You're on. They're open.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit.
Too slow. Now.
Here.
Onward!
Come on.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Yes.
Thanks. Too slow. Now.
Here.
Okay.
Here I go. It's my turn. Now. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. There, now.
You're done.
Time to take a nap.
Don't tell me you're that bored of fighting. I'm just getting started.
That's about right.
That should suffice.
Yeah, as I said, that's how much the X this final dungeon goes. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get moving.
That monster's huge. Let's make sure we're well prepared.
Swordbreaker, too. Well, we are, because, yeah. Oh, Reen's SP isn't very good. Huh. Okay.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Too slow! Leave this to my turn. Now.
Here! It's my turn. There!
Unforgivable! Predictable! I'll handle it. Now.
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle it. Leave this to me!
It's my
Come
turn!
on!
There! No, you don't!
Unforgivable!
Okay. Eliminating target.
Here I go! Ha! Leave it to me!
I'll handle it. Now. Okay.
Predictable! Leave this to me!
Get the hell out of here.
My turn.
Let's move! It's my turn!
I think we'll give Reem
Okay.
that.
Onward!
All right,
My turn.
let's move! Sit!
Unforgivable!
Come
My
on.
turn!
Thanks!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Here I go!
There.
It's safe for now.
And Overdrive went back up, so that's cool. Of course.
This one will take everything we have.
Come on.
Leave this to me!
Leave it to me! There!
I'll
Come
handle
on.
Here I go! There!
it. My turn.
It's the one I wanted.
Leave it to me!
And I wanted
Done. My turn.
to have their arts canceled was.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Be gone! Unforgivable!
I'll handle it.
God damn it.
Thanks! Here I go! Ha! Leave it to me! There!
No, no reason it's not. Of course we're gonna do
Leave
that.
this to me!
Always take advantage of the zero arts. Always.
Here! My turn!
Nah.
Leave it to me!
There, we're done.
You're done.
Okay. Moving on.
It's gonna be a pain.
Yeah.
Hostile spotted.
All right!
I didn't mean to actually
You're
fight
done.
these.
Onward!
But whatever.
I'll handle it. Now. Okay.
My turn! Sit!
Okay. Should have been
Oh,
paying
what?
attention.
No.
Leave it to me!
God damn it.
Take this!
Too slow!
Ow.
Leave this
He's
to
gotta
me.
restore her freaking
Here I go!
CP.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
All right! There!
My turn.
From
Leave this
scratch.
to me.
Thanks.
Too slow! Now!
An opening!
Doors on! They're open!
You're done.
Unforgivable!
I'm not tired! All right!
Crap. Didn't even notice.
Thanks!
There.
My turn.
Not putting
this
up
to
with
me.
that again. No.
Now's our chance!
Got you! It's my turn! There! Here I go! Now's our chance! Now!
Okay.
All right! My turn! Sit!
I'll handle it. I did it!
Oh, now she has Rainbow Shot 2, which is an S-Craft. Ooh. Unleashes the power of all 7 elements. Cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, up we go.
Nice work, guys.
Yeah.
Now's our chance!
Okay.
Let's get him!
Off.
All right! My turn!
My
My turn. targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
Cool. Rain leveled up again.
No complaints here.
As did Gaius. Every little bit helps. Oh, fuck.
This one's dangerous.
Leave it to me.
Stay on your toes.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
Oh my god. Will you fuck off?
My turn. Arthurs, activate.
Handle it. Here I go.
It's my turn. There!
You have my things.
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait.
You have my things.
Let's move. Leave it to me. There! Now! Now!
Unforgivable.
My turn. My turn.
Onward.
My turn. Now.
There. Got rid of you. Oh my god. I am actually getting really sick of this.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
This one will take everything
Okay.
we have.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh wow.
Unforgivable.
Alright. Fine. Fuck it. Die.
Leave this to me.
Die. You fucking piece of shit.
Now's our chance.
Did not die.
All right. Now!
You're done. I'll handle it.
Oh, good thing I don't have to go to work today, because
I'll handle it.
I hate having
Leave it to me.
play the end of this.
You're done.
There's
My
one
turn.
more day.
Okay.
Oh my god, this sucks.
My turn. All right.
This is suckitude of the
Okay.
highest order. I'm gonna have to make some energy, those energy things. With their foods.
Don't tell me you're that bored of fighting.
I've only just begun.
That's about right.
That should suffice.
Okay, didn't realize Laura was about to level up. There it is. Okay. Alright, where's my energy thingies? Right here.
I could certainly use the practice.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Well, I don't really need.
Okay, let's give this a try. 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 There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh wow, I am actually out of the starberries I need. Okay. I guess that's the end of those. Okay. I mean, that helps. Kinda. Yay, I got some U materials. That's actually good. That's actually a good thing. As weird as that might sound. No.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Let's just move on. Okay.
Hurry! We can rest here.
Oh, pff. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, there we go. Oh! I can buy new equipment for you guys. There we go. White Nova. Excluder. I didn't even realize it. White Lily. Arcane Force. Oh, wow. Whoops. I didn't even check to see who else could use it. But there we go. I got those. Equal. This is more? Whatever. Gabe Bold should be the even. You've already got your thing. So. Oh, wow. You can even forge the ultimate weapons here. Alright. Modify orbment. Oh. Where's my ability to freaking exchange for the whatchamacallit? I guess I can't do that at this point. Well, that's just suckitude. Yeah, we've already gotten up to floor 12. Think about that for a second. Alright.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Laura's end for just a bit. Of course you're gonna use that.
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
My turn.
Let's go overdrive.
Overdrive!
Let's do overdrive. Hey, that actually worked.
My turn.
Cool.
Let's move.
Oh, yes. This won't be enough, but hey, I'll take it. Goodbye. Good
Hostiles
fucking
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
No complaints here.
I did it!
That should suffice.
There we go. It's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. Valimar said that even this was a trial to overcome, and a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were in here. But then who said it, and why? I'm guessing it relates in some way to the Divine Knights and their Awakeners, but beyond that, I couldn't begin to guess. This trial may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance meeting, too. Perhaps the Stall Ridders, whose leader may know something, though that wouldn't help us now. Clues may be hidden in the legends of the gnomes, but I can't profess to knowing them well enough to guess. The key to all of this seems to be the Great One that Valimar mentioned, but investigating that is impossible. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. You're right, we're not going to be getting anything by staying around and doing nothing. And I'll be happy to back you up on your search for those answers. Let's keep moving forward. I'm sure we'll eventually find what we're looking for. All we can do is see what lies ahead. Alright, you guys ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Right. Oh my god, pointless dialogue!
Promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Uh-huh. I know. I won't let my exasperation of having to continue through this fucking dungeon.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
For having to continue along this dungeon any longer. I'm basically just gonna start ignoring chests and everything. Because at this point, there's no point in any of it. God!
This way, take everything we have. Leave it to me. They're open!
You're done!
My turn. Sit!
My turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Got you!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
You're done! Too slow. Now. Okay, got it.
Let's move.
Okay.
Not a chance!
Onward!
All right. There! Now!
You're done!
Too slow. My turn. Okay.
Nice. I got
My
rid of
turn.
2 enemies there.
All right. They're open!
You're done! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Okay.
Not saying
Too
no.
slow. Here I go. Leave it to me. There! They're open!
You're done. I'll handle it.
Cannon.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Absolutely not.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
That's about right.
A matter of course.
Whew. God damn it. Wrong way. Complete wrong way. And that's the wrong way again. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Of course you're another
Okay.
feline.
Here I go. Now! Now!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
You have my things.
Did this right in the last game. Why are you getting it wrong here?
All right. There! Now!
You're done!
Alright, next you're gonna tell me that Cold Steel
My
3,
turn.
he pulls the same shit.
Now's our chance! Go!
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
move.
Okay.
See the... see that until it was too late.
All right. There!
Onward!
My turn.
Here I go. Now!
An opening!
Our fighting was in perfect.
Yes, I am just getting through this as fast as I can because I am so done with this. I'm just so done. Wait. Oh, you son of a bitch. Right here. The way up was right over here.
This one will take everything. All right.
You're done. My turn. Now. Okay.
Let's move.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
Predictable!
All right. They're open.
You're done. Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh my god.
This is a tough one. Leave it to me. There, now!
You're done.
Let's move.
My turn. Okay, got it. Leave this.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Sorry for getting so frustrated at this. It's just, oh my god. You know?
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Here I go.
Unforgivable.
All right. There, now!
You're done. Too slow. Your turn.
Okay. Fuck all this nonsense.
Witness.
Die.
Here come more.
My turn.
It's my turn. There! No, you don't!
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
My turn. Now's our chance. Go.
My turn.
All right. There!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I'm just getting started.
That's about right.
A matter of course.
Of course you're gonna be lying.
Everything we have.
My turn.
Oh,
It's my turn.
so fucking much.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Of course, you have Laura on the brink of death, because why wouldn't
have
you?
my things. Too slow.
My turn. Now!
An opening.
My turn.
This is making me wonder how many retries the
All right.
frickin' final boss is
My
gonna
turn.
hold,
Now
make me
Go
do.
for it. Too slow. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Now. Okay.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Sit now.
An opening.
I'll handle it.
All right.
Your turn.
Unforgivable.
God.
Eliminate the target.
This could be an issue.
Let's move.
Thanks.
Too slow. Now. Okay.
All right.
Oh, of course.
That's embarrassing.
Of fucking course.
My turn.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Should have been paying attention.
I wasn't strong enough.
Weaken the fuckers and let's
my
just
turn.
kill them. Oh my god. At this fucking game.
Too slow. Now. Onward.
The meaning of the word
Okay.
fuck off.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
All right.
See, I have any other choice. Whoop.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Not a chance.
Okay.
Fuck off with that.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Dodge, 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 dodge. Fuck
Onward.
off.
It's my turn. Now.
You're done. Unforgivable.
Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, Megalith reached 5. Adamant Shield, X now up to 1.5 times. Enemies these now they add to the large thing. Ooh. Okay. That more than makes up for it. Holy shit. but Reen's already... He charges in the field. Now, is that... Okay. I gotta test this. Okay, orbit. Generate on field. Alright, in that case, let's find one that I need to upgrade anyway. It's just the delay is increased. Let's see what else we got here. Force, Brave, Criminal. Sure, let's do Criminal. Just so that I can test as Megalith out. Okay. Now I'm just gonna sit a bit and see if that's going up. It is. It is. It's regenerating. Sweet.
Right.
I found my thingy.
Right.
Well, let's let it get to full. A little bit more. A little bit more. There it is. Alright, so you can put Brave back on. I have to remember that yours is Raven. Have a Megalith. Do. Yes, it's cheap. No, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I kind of wish it was for the whole party, though. That actually would have been nice. In fact, that would have made this the perfect chord. Master chords. Alright, so now you can have Raven back. And you had Felto. Personally, I prefer the air.
Right.
That should be enough time. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and put that back to Falco. There.
Nice work, guys. Let's keep it up.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank God. Alright, I can just beeline for it. Okay.
How about we rest here?
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it. Okay. Here.
Damn right, I'm just gonna unleash. Gave him 0 hearts. What was I thinking?
Okay.
Oh well. Let's just overdrive. Let's just get him.
It's my turn.
There we go.
And just getting started.
That's about right.
There. Another one done. Please tell me I'm almost done. Phew. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. I certainly hope it actually has one. Maybe we should head back to the base for a while? This seems like as good a time as any. Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? You can? I do sense something strange in the air here, but that's it. I can't sense anything threatening. This must finally be it. I'd follow you, beloved kitty cats, to the end of the world. Let's go. Alright, so now I am going to take a break. I honestly wish I had more than just one megalith to hand out, but that's neither here nor there. Oh. Wait, that's something else I should test, now that I'm thinking about it.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, hers isn't quite
My
up.
turn.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
I just wanted to test that. Oh my god. Well, I don't need that anymore, so I can actually just bring this up. Okay, Reen's done. Since it's the final battle, I suppose I should finish this up. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch back to his normal one, just for the hell of it. And now, Laura's turn. Turn to regain everything. So, I guess I can go over my notes quick. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and say that's gameplay negative. Still debating the stuff from... I'm still debating the stuff from... there. You know what? I'm gonna call that a story plus, but I'm also gonna go call that a story negative. Don't mind me, I'm just setting up for the final bit of this. think Laura's done. Yep. Alright. Back to Force for you. Or, no, not Force, sorry. Brave. Back to Brave for you. Alright. Your turn, Fee. Boy, could you use it. You know what? I am gonna call that, actually. Because that's kind of the... Because, yeah, that actually has been happening with several fights. So it's just the one, admittedly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that an aggregate. Anything else I want to give a story plus? No, the Maki thing was already plus. Okay. Oops. Okay, Fee's done. Yep, she's completely done. Okay. Alright, back to Raven for you. Where's Raven? There's Raven. And finally, we have Gaius, who will be doing the exact same thing. I guess I can make the final note right here. The final two notes, because I know exactly what they're going to be. Just preempt that note. You're not done yet, Gaius? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I don't have it on turbo mode. Is turbo mode gonna help? It actually did. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. There it is. Okay. Now let's put you back to Falco, and let's finally bring this to an end. There.
It looks like an exit, and yet...
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
This is it. It has to be.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
So this is where everything comes to an end.
This is it, huh? Our grand finale?
Our shitty grand finale, yes.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Let's do it. Let's finally bring this to an end. Let's get this fuck heap of a final dungeon over with. The Boundless Cathedral. Yay.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
It's...
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Trial.
the Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential vigor. But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferian.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of Vermilion and the Infernal Castle's ruination had led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctum. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
That line explains my entire problem with this final dungeon in one sentence.
A hollow trial?
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Yeah! That's not a shut up Celine, that's another Celine hits the nail on the head. Oh, I hate this so much.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us.
Yes, it is! It's, I mean, okay, Reen, real talk, buddy. I like you, but smack, okay? You're just making excuses for the writer at this fucking point. That's what you're doing, Rain. I'm sorry. That's what you're fucking doing.
We must and will defeat you.
For what? Sorry. This whole thing is just so stupid.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
I just can't help but feel like this would have been a better fight for new Class 7 to fight.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Whatever.
My turn.
So here we are, ladies and gents. The final battle.
Unforgivable.
So yeah, he just put us all to one.
Your turn.
And in case you missed that.
I'm not done yet.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
This is nothing. Witness.
That.
This is bad. Here goes.
We'll do overdrive, because why not? Fee's gonna go ahead and hit you with the Altair Cannon.
It's my turn.
Gaius is gonna go ahead and use Seraph Spring.
Take this.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
My turn.
And then Fee will do Altair Cannon one more time. And then you're gonna call allies, because of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Because we have to do it, make it a full repeat of the fucking boss from the last game.
Turn.
I know, I'm being pissy about this, but I'm sorry, I'm not letting a shit boss fight be considered anything but a shit boss fight. Oh, and of course you get 20 billion turns before I can even move. Because that's totally what this fight needed. More of that nonsense.
That's pretty good.
There we go. Of course you're gonna speed us down, because why wouldn't you? Yeah. No mercy on that.
Leave it to me.
And yeah, that is what the frickin' bastard from the last game did too.
Yes.
Thanks.
Here I go.
In case you were curious.
Okay.
Good music for this battle, though. Also, look at his health. 722,000 max HP. You think that's enough? Like, god damn it.
Here I go.
Too slow. Now.
Here. It's my turn. There.
My turn. Now. Okay.
Unforgivable. My turn. Witness.
Do not pass up an opportunity for that. Hell no.
Unforgivable.
Leave it to me.
Shit. Yeah, let's just do
I'm
that.
not done yet. Huh. No, you don't.
Unforgivable.
My turn.
Fuck right off, game. Okay, fuck it. Waken her skull. What? Really? Oh my god.
Unforgivable.
Wrath card 2. Oh, motherfucker.
Witness.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Let's just get you freaking healed so I can stop worrying about that.
Here.
No, you don't.
Finally, I got rid of one of them at least. There's 2 of them dealt with.
All right.
Okay. Let's link back up with feet. You vanished. Okay.
Take this.
Thanks.
Oh my god. I hate you so much right now. Really? Oh my god.
Okay.
This fucking fight.
Thank you.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, come on!
I won't give up.
God damn it. I can't do overdrive. Because of course, why would I be able to do overdrive? Okay. Go to hell.
Leave this to me. Witness.
Fuck.
It's my turn.
Okay, how many more? Oh, and you still got like 100.
Take this.
You have my
HP.
face.
No, you don't.
Unforgivable. Witness.
You need to turn this around. Take this.
Thanks.
Too slow. Unforgivable.
That's embarrassing.
Of course.
Witness the fruit.
Oh no. Not that nonsense again. Vanish, really?
Let's move.
Come on.
My turn.
Stop that already. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh my god, will you stop gaining a million turns before I can get one?
Eliminating targets.
Onward!
Oh my god.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Yes.
Overdrive!
First off,
You have my
Okay.
thanks.
heal up. Next up, do that.
Leave it to me.
I think it would be better if...
There, they're open.
You're done.
No, I said activate Radiant Lion. Damn you.
That's embarrassing.
Should have been paying attention.
And now you're just gonna start fucking killing all my guys.
I wasn't strong enough.
What is this fucking bullshit? The game just fucking cheated. The game literally just fucking cheated.
This one will take everything you have.
Unfucking believable.
Too slow.
I won't give up. Huh.
Okay.
That pisses me off. That actually actively angers me.
You have my thanks.
Jesus
It's my turn.
Christ.
Witness.
It's my turn.
That full on pisses me off.
Okay.
Of course you can do that. Alright, let's bring in
Good
Toa.
luck. Leave this to me.
Let's move. Here goes.
Fuck it.
Overdrive!
Overdrive.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Witness.
Oh, of course you're gonna make my characters
All
vanish.
right.
Why wouldn't you?
Let's move.
Fuck
It's my
off,
turn.
game.
Here I go.
God.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Of course. What? Oh my god.
My turn.
Oh my god, this fucking fight. Paying attention, that is 2 times I've had to weaken him.
Witness.
Here I go. It's my turn.
handle it. Here goes! Overdrive!
Leave it to me. You're open!
You're done! Okay. Here.
Unforgivable! It's my turn. Leave it to me. Take this! Thanks!
My turn.
Witness!
Okay.
You have my things.
My turn.
Unforgivable!
All right.
Witness!
It's my turn.
Whoops. Press.
It's not over yet. My turn.
You have my things.
I won't give up. Ha!
Fuck all of you in your billion turns.
It's my turn. That's embarrassing.
As long as it's not Laura.
Too slow.
Fucking made Laura vanish. God damn it. This fucking fight.
Too slow.
My turn.
Of course you made Fee then. That game over. What? Oh. Well, fine.
Witness!
Fine, if Laura's gonna show up right before, I'll frickin' take it. Oh my god. I'm sure that was game over right there. But
I wasn't strong enough.
there's Laura, now frickin' not having anything.
Let's move.
Fuck. What? Oh my god, you son of a fucking bitch.
Too slow.
Here, finish.
Just fucking die. Fuck that fight. Fuck that fucking fight. That is actually worse than the first game. Jesus Christ. I also want to remind you I'm on New Game Plus, which basically means I am at about the level I was at for this. So that's basically at level. Think about that for a second. Oh my god, fuck this fight. And fuck this scene that's about to happen, that's happening right now. Oh, too, while we're on the subject.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
Our hollow, pathetic, pyrrhic as fuck victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Okay. That line angers me. It really does, 'cause it's not!
Here, at least.
Thank you, Emma.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
You know, to be honest with you, if the problem is that the Black Record scene had basically hinted that there was going to be more with Reen.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
And that's the problem with this scene. The scene is touching, but it's hollow.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have.
And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Yeah. I admit that is a touching scene, but two things means curb stomp it into stupidity. One, that boss fight was fucking terrible. Two, Cold Steel 3 exists. Okay, this would be a touching, fitting end, except Cold Steel 3 exists. So, yeah, sorry, no.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep.
I
But as
still
soon as they're
think
done,
Milliam looks better.
well, you know.
I still think Milliam looked better, or would have looked better in the casual outfit. That's why I gave her the hoodie.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
Thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
we thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine.
But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Uh-huh. Whoa, what's the choppy frame rate? God damn it, I don't remember this scene being so choppy. Ugh. But, yeah. It's Cold Steel 2, and... yeah. There is as much that I like about this game as much as I hate this game. The Lorerunner has a term for this. It's called a flawed masterpiece. I think masterpiece is a bit of a stretch, if I'm honest. But, yeah, it works for what it is. There is a lot of good stuff in here. There really is. The problem is that there's also a lot of nonsense too. So I like this. I do like this game, but man, do I have problems with it. Jesus. Which is actually what the one last thing I have left to that I'm going to be doing for this to come up. Because I figured, you know what? I've always talked about how I would have, how I would do reviews and such. So, what I am going to do is, while this is playing, I am going to switch up here. Oh, I did not have the Elgato up. Let's have that up. There we go. So yeah, you also see some images of the class starting their new lives. So I'm actually going to move these up here. So you're probably wondering, what the Funkenwagner are these? Well, this is going to be the review portion. This is where I'm going to go ahead and talk about each section. In each section. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start with story. And I'm going to talk about the pluses and minuses I would give here to Cold Steel 2. Weird format. I'm not all that great at this, so so for the first kick of the can, we're just going to do this. Because this is the discussion portion of it anyways. Alright, so let's start with... So let's get the obvious out of the way right now. Oh, you can barely see that. Give me a second. Let's move this more over here. Here, and let's resize this a little bit more so that it's visible but not glaringly overtly giant. Okay. And we'll do the same for gameplay here. So, anything that adds to my enjoyment of the story gets a plus. Anything that detracts from it is a negative. Very simple system. Okay. So, and the rule is I have to justify each and every one. So I've put 11 pluses into the story. I've put 11 in the story pluses. X is the Roman numeral for 10, and don't get it twisted. That should be common knowledge. Anyways, so the 11 pluses I'm giving to story, class 7. I really do love it. I have said it before. I will say it again. Class 7 is my favorite RPG protag group. I'm actually going to move over here for this. Is my favorite RPG protag group of all time. They are. There's no hand waving this. They are my favorites. They are awesome. I feel like I don't even need to make my point further, but for each one, let's go through each one individually to get to the 11, so that way, hey, I can, money where my mouth is we can go ahead and justify it. So, first and foremost, I'll do this with my numpad over here. First and foremost, Reen. Most people, I imagine, would probably not give a plus to Reen. I am giving a plus to Reen because I think his growth was exceptional and really well done. I will admit he stumbled at points. I admit none of Class 7 would get to more than one positive. As weird as that might sound, right? Because you would think, oh, they would all get 3 positives. No, because I can't really justify that with, well, many of them, really. But, yeah, no, definitely a plus for... definitely a plus for... and of course Crow has to be in the final image. And it's stuttering, I don't know why. Ugh. But yeah, no. But Reen is an awesome guy. Is a good character. I love him, and I will continue to love him of all time. Oh, right, I forgot about the message here at the end. Thank you for playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, but while this game may be over, Erebonia's story is only just beginning. Basically, it's saying, see you in Cold Steel 3. So, which is not going to be next, by the way, while we're at it. But anyways, so yeah, Reen, he gets a plus. He is absolutely a plus to story. Elisa, I don't feel like I should have to justify her, but she is definitely a plus. Her growth, her struggles with her mother, it's all good stuff. I'm probably going to say this in the YouTube video I plan to make of this, but Elisa is very much a rebellious teenager done right, in my opinion. Most rebellious, yeah, sure, the archetype is rebellious teenagers rebel just because. No, Elise has got a freaking point. Okay? Irina is basically just egotistical to insanity with her nonsense. It is egotistical to the extreme with her nonsense. And it's nonsense. And Elisa should fight against that. But I do like that she grows to realize it's more complicated than that, which is a nice touch. Makia, Elliot. It doesn't really matter which order we do these, but let's go with Elliot. Elliot's growth is very interesting as he comes to terms with effectively being a military academy student, and I honestly like that journey. Not to mention a lot of what he just feels genuine, and honestly, I feel like he just works in many ways. He's as an ally of as a member of Class 7, and his love of music and the fact that he manages to coincide those 2 points is really good. It's funny because he is the character that I would consider somebody who would be not somebody I would see being a combatant, and I don't mean that as an insult. The thing is he's actually a good member of Class 7. His passion may be music, but he is a damn good fighter. Machias. As much as I'm sure Machias may rub some people the wrong way, Machias' dynamic with Eustace and his demeanor works. Yeah, sometimes his feud with Eustace can just be kind of just eyebrow raising, but it works for what it is. And I just really like the fact that he tries to be the most level-headed of the group, right? Everybody's got to be the resident smart person, and that's Machias. Speaking of Machias and his feuds, Eustace. Okay, as much as him pulling the whole "I must attend to my father myself" thing in response to the burning of Keldic, which was dumb. Let's just be honest about that. I still think he actually I still think it works for what it is. His arc is great. I love the idea of the whole having to go ahead and whatchamacallit, and having to kind of come to terms with fighting his brother, right? It just feels like that he has got a lot of pride, but he's not a prick. The only reason he butts heads with Machias so much is, well, simply put, Machias keeps pushing it. Next up, Gaius. Again, another one that I kind of don't feel like I need to explain. Gaius is a bro. He's got great love for his home. He's there when you need him, and even though his presence is lesser in here, I still feel he contributes. It contributes to that right amount of presence that you feel secure with him at your back. Oh, so there you go. Fee. Another one I feel like I don't really even need to explain any further than that, because I don't know. Fee just feels like the guy, like she was very sharp, very observant, and I love that she was able to pick up on things, right? It just worked, and at the end of the day, and her desire to get answers from Zeno and Leo, I was right there with her, and that is the definition of a plus if I've ever heard one. So, hang on, let me see how far I've gone here. 6, 7. I am at 7. I guess we can do that from here. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Story plus is... Hang on. How many do I have here? Shit, I need to count. So let's just go down to here and then go. So that was Reen, Elisa, Elliot, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Fee. Okay. Emma. Emma, in many ways, was another character that I honestly cared about. I wanted to see her reunited with Vita. I wanted to help out. Celine notwithstanding, we'll get to that. But I honestly felt like Emma just her guilt at at wanting to just explain everything, her growth. It really is. It really does help contribute to the very nature of it. I know a lot of this is just I like this character, therefore they're a plus. But I like these characters for different reasons. That's why that's how I'm justifying this. So, Reen, Elisa, Elliot, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, is Fee, and Emma. So we're up to 8. We should be up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. Since there's nothing happening on there, I actually need to do something. So give me a sec here, because that is actually starting to hurt my eyes. So let's do it here so that I can actually see this better. So, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we've gotten up to 8. All right. So, Reen, Elisa, Elliot, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Fee, Emma. There's 3 more. Who am I forgetting? God damn it. I guess we'll go ahead and say Milliam next. Milliam, I don't feel like I should have to really explain her. Milliam, in many ways, feels like she's more than just an Iron Blood. And I love the idea that she has to come to terms with the idea that she is more than an Iron Blood. It's actually kind of a nice touch and something I really enjoy. So, yeah. Not much for me to say there. It's just I really enjoy, and by the way, the reunions are also helping me justify these pluses. By the way. So, what else do we got here? Okay, so that's 9 of them. There's 2 more, and I know who the last one is. Who the hell am I forgetting? How the fuck could I? Best girl, aka Laura. Again, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain Laura. I don't know why I forgot her in the list. I think it was because I was trying to... I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb. Moving on. Laura is absolutely my favorite character in the entirety of Class 7. Bar none, no question, no contest. Love her elegance. I love her. I love the the training isn't everything mentality. I love everything about Laura when it comes to that. Plus to Laura, absolutely. Crow. Crow is one that's going to be harder for me to justify because Crow, on the one hand, and you know what? Hang on. This is obnoxious. I need some music for this. Yes, and you deserve some music too. If it ever loads. God damn it. Okay. Albums. Let's get some Cold Steel music going, shall we? Where is my Cold Steel music? God damn you. No, that's all copywronged. I'm not trusting that with a 10-foot pole. Okay, seriously, where is it? Okay, that's Sky 1's soundtrack. Where are the other soundtracks? Oh. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm going to find it, damn it. You're kidding. Okay, I guess we'll go with art. Okay, fine. I guess we're going into search then. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I had it, though. There, no. There we go. God damn it. Alright. Okay. There we go. We'll just have that quietly in the background. Okay. So, back to Crow. So, Crow is... Crow is a plus mostly just because I like how complex he is, right? It's not black and white with Crow, and that's what I enjoy about him. So, yeah. So, plus to Crow. Absolutely. Now, from here on, I need to consult my notes, because just to kind of... just because I need to. Okay, so we're going to save that. Oh, yes. So, next up we have Princess... Oh, shit. Next we have Princess Elfin, who is also a plus to story. Princess Elfin... I love that she's a royal who's for the people, and I love the fact that she's so kind and compassionate. I should turn this down. I love the fact that she's so kind and compassionate to the point where it feels like that kindness bleeds off the page. Now, we'll get into some of the issues I have with something that would work way better if it was changed to be something, if it was done a little bit different when we get to the story negatives. But yeah, no, Alphen, absolutely a plus. I also am giving a plus to Valimar. There's just something enjoyable about Valimar's, I guess we would call that the return to sentience, more than anything. It's just one of those, it's just one of those things that I love the idea of, right? Effectively, now whether or not he gained or regained his sentience, I leave that up to you, because the idea is supposed to be that every time he gets a new, the Divine Knights get a new Awakener, their board is wiped clean, so that droid effect can basically actually take effect over again, basically. So in other words, Valimar is not the exact same now as he was during the War of the Alliance, kind of thing, right? But yeah, it's still something that I like. So plus to story. We gave them plus for the plus 7 members already. Oh, I did not give. Yeah, no, that is absolutely a plus. What am I thinking? We did that. That's for gameplay. We discussed that already. Ah, yes. Here's another one nobody's going to agree with me. Sharon. Sharon she's just a delight. Right? And I love that there's complexity to her. To show that, well, not every member of Ouroboros is murder puppies, right? Not every member of Ouroboros is McBurn, basically, right? That's the idea behind that. AKA, Sharon. In other words, Sharon succeeds where Duvali fails. Hard. Anyways, already did that, and so that's already given. That's done. That's for the negatives. Yeah, sure. Plus to Sarah. Sarah, okay. Despite voice actor issues aside, well, let's look at the character and remove the voice actors from the equation. Okay, Steve? And yes, I mean that comment was aimed directly at Steve. Anyways, Sarah, it's obvious that Sarah cares about Class 7, and I love the dynamic that she has with what she has with the group. It just works on every level. And, oh, by the way, her taking Fee to go be a bracer, by the way, at the end, which is what happened there, by the way. Yeah, that just tracks. That fully tracks, in my opinion. Okay. So, yeah. Plus to Sarah, absolutely. I am giving 2 story positives for the intermission chapter. The intermission chapter on board the Pantagruel was just gold. Insight into the enemy. Reen not cowing to do Cayenne's bullshit. It was such a good scene that, in my opinion, it's worth 2. I'm probably the only person who would give 2 pluses to that intermission chapter. But come on, the intermission chapter itself and being saved by the courageous. That was awesome. That was just an awesome chapter. Loved it. 2 pluses. Okay, what are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so we're at 17. Got it. Alright. There's my second one. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save that. Okay, as much as it pissed me off and made me hate Duke Alberea, the burning of Keldic gets a plus. That was a powerful, gripping scene, and I was pissed off at Duke Alberea. In other words, I was pissed off at who I should be, and that's a sign of good writing. Skipping ahead all the way to who Irina's capture, I absolutely love of her oh, I skipped ahead, actually. I actually skipped ahead 2 pluses. Whoops! Because Irina's capture is before that. Oops! Anyways, whatever. Yes, we are giving a plus to the scene where Irina gets saved, because it was just awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Since I know we're at that point, let's just do this. Because next up, Vulcan's death. I liked that scene. I didn't like how Reen reacted to it, admittedly, but the scene itself was actually good because it made so much sense. So effectively, this is the Fate of the Liberation Front plus, is what you can call this. Because I'm not giving a separate plus to Rescuing Scarlet. I don't honestly think it deserves it. Elise is getting a second story plus, because that bonding event Berea Hard, that was just awesome, and I don't know what else to say about it. Oh, and I suppose she's basically getting a third because the hidden quest as the father's pocket watch is good. It is a damn good scene. I like it. It's a damn good scene. It's a damn good quest. And I absolutely adore it. So, moving right along. We're going to go ahead and give a plus to the dormitory confession scene. I have seen all of them. That scene was absolutely a plus. And I can attest, it is good no matter which character you do, right? So, there's that. I think I'm going to bake that into that. Next up, Valimar versus Ordine. I really don't feel like I need to explain this one any further, because it was what we were building up to the entire time. And in my opinion, it did not disappoint in the slightest. Crow's death. I admit, I like the final scenes in the Infernal Castle. Crow's death was both great and kind of awful, but I'll explain that more when we get to the story negatives. The Rufus reveal gets a plus, which you could just say is a plus for Rufus in general because he genuinely is an engaging character. So that works. I am giving a plus to the divestment chapter. That is the occupation of Crossbell where we played as Lloyd and Risha. That was a good thing. I don't really have much else to say about it. I'm also going to go ahead and give a plus to Angler management story-wise, as I honestly feel like it just works. Very good. Very good stuff. I like it. Plus to story. Then there's one I skipped over. The Black Records scene. I just like the reveal of Instructor Thomas. That was good stuff. We'll get into the problems with it when we get to the gameplay negatives, but that's beside the point. So, yeah, that's where we are so far on the story positives. Story negatives. Oh boy. Here we go. And here we go. So let's get this out of the way. Celine is 2 negatives to story. Empty text and the fact that she is just obnoxious. I hate it so goddamn much. Basically, this is for Celine irritating me and empty text. Empty text is all over the place, and while that usually doesn't bug me, it bugged the shit out of me this time. It was like, okay, guys, can the pointless dialogue and move on, please? It's so stupid. Okay. So then there's Elise's capture. I've thought about this for a while. There is no fucking point to Elise being captured by the Noble Alliance. None. Okay? The whole point was for Duke. The only argument I could see against this negative is it's because Duke Alberea basically was like, yeah, no, we have your sister, so why not join us? It's like, you could have just done that with Princess Elfin, and it would have had literally the same effect, in my opinion. If for nothing else, for Reen's Erebonian pride. It's so stupid and just irritating, in my opinion. Speaking of irritations, Duke Cayenne is 2 negatives to story as well. He is an irritant, he is annoying as fuck, and he's not interesting. He's not an interesting character. He is the worst Krennic I have ever seen in fiction. And I mean that sincerely. His stupidity is beyond stupid. Because he always thinks he's got the upper hand, but he's been being duped the entire time. Now, on the surface of it, it's fine, but honestly, I think it would have worked better if, General Le Guin, what the fuck? General Le Guin or General Bardius were the head of the Noble Alliance, right? Anybody other than Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea is basically the point there. Hell, I would even go so far as to say Duke Ragnar would make a better person. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh wow. It takes a while for us to get to any new, in my notes, till we get to any new story negatives. Let's just get this out of the way. 2 negatives to Duvali. I can sum this up in very simple terms. I'm super strong, and yet I'm getting my ass kicked, but that's totally impossible. Except it just comes across as annoying. There's no thematic point. And by the time she revealed, oh yeah, I'm just here to watch Oryx Fort fall, I was sitting here like, why the fuck didn't you just let it fall and then challenge us afterwards? Dumb bitch. Like, come on. God damn it. Oh. McBurn is also 1 negative. He's only 1 negative because I thought about 2 for him, but yeah, no, he's only 1 real story negative. The whole tired, oh, I only bother with what interests me, just gets old really damn fast, and it really just pisses me off. Two negatives to the liberation of Trista. 1 is for Patrick, because he just pisses me off. I explained this earlier. I don't have anything new to add. Fuck him. We're done. And the other one is just how unfulfilling and unsatisfying the liberation of Trista really was. It should have been this big impactful moment. Instead, it's just, we're here! Here, we backhand Patrick! We win! That is the shining definition of lame. Moving on. Okay, so what am I at here for negatives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I definitely have another story negative. So let's go ahead and do this. This because the constant meaningless dialogue. This is effectively another negative for empty text, but this is more of just like, I keep getting pulled out of the story because we keep having to have every single person comment on everything. So effectively you can call it 2 negatives for empty text, which is hilarious coming from me, which is kind of funny coming from me. Let's get this out of the way. So now we come to Crow's death, the Osborn reveal, and the other Osborn reveal. These three scenes are terrible, in my opinion. Let's start with Crow's death. Crow's death is impactful until you realize... This is admittedly something I might want... You know what? Okay. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's take away one of those negatives. Because now that I'm saying this out loud, that is actually a story negative for Cold Steel... Spoilers for Cold Steel 3, but let's not get into that. But yeah, no, the Osborn reveal was just... It was tepid. That was all it was. It was just tepid and pathetic. Rufus being the primary Ironblood, that was cool. That actually worked. But then Osborn showing up and, yes, I am your father, Reen. It's just... It was so stupid. So yeah. Actually, you know what? That actually is... That sounds like just one negative to me. So yeah, I've changed my mind. Just one negative. That's actually what I have in my notes anyway. Alright. 2 negatives, story negatives for the final dungeon. I can't stand how fucking pointless to the story, specifically to Cold Steel 2's story, because that's why I took away that one negative there. The problem for me is that the negative... The problem is the final dungeon is boring, it's tepid, and the final boss even says it himself, "You weren't supposed to fight me!" Okay, Falcom, why the fuck are we fighting this dude? Why? It feels like this should have been like an extra thing or the prologue of Cold Steel 3 to kind of learn the new mechanics of that game. But no, instead we just go ahead and we have it waste our time with this dungeon. God, that is the shining definition of a negative to story if I've ever seen one. So, now that that's out of the way, hey, let's get to the gameplay positives, shall we? So, if you're wondering why I didn't give the flashback intro a plus, even though I like it, I don't, honestly. It's good, but it's the intro is more of just, you know? The intro's effectively a wash for me, story-wise. Or if anything, it's a negative, which I already gave, which was for Celine. Alright, so gameplay pluses. Let's get this out of the way. Hey, combat, link system, overdrive. The Valimar fights. It's Crow versus Valimar versus Ordine, because that was awesome. Yeah. I'm not sure I can think of many other gameplay pluses, because I don't know. No, because I don't think I would give the fishing minigame by itself a full plus. But yeah, all of those I stand behind. So let's consult my notes, shall we? Overdrive, yes. Yes, I said that. The Valimar battles, yep. And... oh yeah, the art's being buffed. Well, I guess I can give... I guess I can say that I like the... and I do like traveling around on the Courageous. I do like that the arts are buffed. Although that could just go into... now that I'm thinking about it, that can just be part of the gameplay plus. Yeah, no. I think that everything else basically is a wash. We'll go through the edit process when we finish this, but honestly, that's all I can think of for gameplay pluses. So let's go back and continue to consult my notes here. Oh, this might actually be a net negative on gameplay for me. That's... considering I said that Sky 3 was the weakest in gameplay, yikes. Nah, nope, that's a gameplay negative. You know what? I'm going to give the divestment chapter a gameplay plus. That's what I'm going to do. Because I actually do think the divestment chapter is a good chapter. I like playing as different characters, and it changes things up. There's also the phantasmal mirrors in the final dungeon. You know what? Giving me an opportunity to use Vita and Crow in gameplay and get a bit more, I'm going to say a plus to that. Oh, while we're at it, plus to the linked inked victory quotes. For example, you know, like the ones where two characters have the little mini conversation at the end of a battle. That's good stuff. Oh, also, plus for X multipliers, which is effectively that done right. The Master Quartz system. You know what? I'll give a plus to the Master Quartz system. Why not? That is a good system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wow. That actually puts us at 10. And that actually puts us there on the gameplay axis. Ooh. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Anything else? I think we'll just call this the Trails. The Trails plus for me. S-Craft's interruptions. This is one that when I go back and re-examine the Sky Trilogy, every single one's getting a plus for this because I just like that idea. Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, plus to music. What can I say? The music is just fantastic in this game. I didn't give a voice acting plus, did I? Shit. Okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, alright, let's check this. 9. Damn. Okay, that is actually gonna put us. So yeah, I'm gonna give a plus to voice acting. Damn. I didn't think the story axis would hit that hard. Goes to show the quality of the Trails series, I guess. But as soon as a great song... but yeah, though, the music is fantastic. Getting back to the gameplay axis. I like the music. It's definitely a plus. Actually, you know what? I would give a plus for a couple of songs that I like. But I like a good chunk of the soundtrack, so I'm going to give a second plus. And no, not just because this game's going to frickin' need it, because I am about to destroy it on the gameplay axis. Alright, I think that'll do. That's it for the gameplay positives. Let's get to the gameplay negatives. Oh boy. And oh boy, is there ever going to be quite a few. Oh wow, I didn't write down anything that I considered negatives. You know what? I'm actually going to give a negative for the encounter design. The fact that no matter how strong you get, there are still enemies, even though they're piss-ass weak against you, who that go ahead and are like, here, we're just going to beeline for you, is frankly stupid, and I just do not like that. So, gameplay negative. Negative, absolutely. The Zemurian ore hunt, I shouldn't need to explain that. Repetitive, dumb, and the game kept feeling like it was desperately trying to, like it needed to keep interrupting that. So, no. Negative to bosses. The one I wrote it down for was Savant Valse, which was Grianos' form. I don't think the boss fights are particularly well designed in this game. I don't. There's too many times where they just have really shitty mechanics, which just pull me out of the fight to the point where I'm just like, get this fucker out of here. There were so many times where I basically was pulling. How many bosses did I say that I was did I pull the Laura 200 CP domination full blast as kill on? You know? Like, how many goddamn times did I do that? A lot, needless to say. I think I'm going to give the Infernal Castle a wash. It's fine. Just like I did with the Vermilion Apocalypse. That fight was good, but I don't know. If it had been the final boss, I absolutely would have been like, yes, absolutely, that gets a gameplay plus, but as it sits, no. I'm also going to, obviously we're going to give a negative to the Black Record scene. Like I said, I should not have to go into New Game Plus for that. Oh shit, I forgot something. Money where my mouth is, plus for New Game Plus. What am I thinking? Anyways, I like this system, damn it. I like this New Game Plus, it gets a plus. Done. Anyways. I guess we would have done that on that, but yes. And so, yeah, the Black Record scene, like I said, shouldn't have to go into New Game Plus, shouldn't have to go on an entire side quest just to see something that Cold Steel 3 is going to see as a pivotal scene, right? I mean, I'm sorry, it's just no. And yeah, I know, unfair, but I'm not being lenient with this one. I'm sorry. Alright, right? The ties into the previous stuff and the hinting at the future, I shouldn't have to do that on New Game Plus. And let's just get this over with. Final dungeon. Final boss. Fuck that final dungeon. Fuck that final boss. I have bitched enough about it, and holy fuck did Loa Lucifera, or however the fuck you say his name, holy fuck did he earn his gameplay negative. Holy fuck. Now you might think, oh, we're done. No, we're not. Not quite. We still have one itty bitty little thing to do, since, well, if I'm using Lore's system, let's frickin' use his system, shall we? So, next up, Come on, there we go. No, shrink. I guess use the app, fine. Okay. I guess I don't need it that big, so there. Okay. So story axis, animation... Nah, not really. Atmosphere and tone... Nah. Babylon 5 effect... Nah. Background lore. Wash. Banter? Meh. Branching narrative? Absolutely not. Camera work? Yes and no. Characters I've given several. I'm trying to scroll here, your spreadsheet. Stop highlighting. God. Cinematics. I've given individual scenes. Consequence storytelling. Cutscene incompetence. No, I'm gonna call that a wash. Dialogue, doodads. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah. Empty text, yeah. I gave 2 negatives for that. Endgame, postgame optionals, I gave the final dungeon its 2 negatives. Moving on. External continuity. Yeah, let's give it an external continuity plus. I do like how it connects to other stuff. Fake drama, not really. Foreshadowing, nah. Humor! 2 pluses to humor. Absolutely. Let's see. Gameplay story, integration and segregation. Negative for that. And again, it goes back to the whole to the whole Duvally and McBurn thing. Internal continuity. I'm gonna call that a wash. Intro's a wash. I don't think it's particularly good. It's not particularly good, and I already gave Selena negative, so moving on. Lighting, meh. Localization, no. Oh, missions. Yeah, I've given pluses to the missions in both the secondary and thing. Moments, yep. Music direction. Wash, honestly. It's not it's not really bad, it's just not that great in my opinion. Outro, I've given my thoughts already. Pacing. Yeah, you know what? I hate to do it, but I do actually think this game deserves a pacing negative. I hate myself for saying that, but yeah. Plot, I've already talked about that. That's what's Elise in the whole thing. I mean, again, like I said, just have Princess Elfin captured and have the whole going to rescue her thing be a request from Elise. Done. Right? And then when we get Elise back, Elfin back, we just go and we rescue her family because it's Princess Elfin. We don't need that. Party absence and limitation. Nah, I think I'm okay with that. Princess Peach segments, there are none. Sound design, Story sequencing, it's okay. Storyboarding, it's okay. Storytelling mechanics, there's not really any. Themes, I can't really think of any if I'm honest. Visual continuity. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and give a... Well, no, because that's only for Keldek. So actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Never mind. Voice acting, I gave 1. Voice direction. Action is fine. World building. Nah. Writing the 10,000 years problem. I'm sorry, if you're gonna call old 250 years Doctor Who syndrome, then you are not somebody I will respect. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh... Yeah. Phones are off. Off. Let's get to that. Enemy AI design and enemy design. I've already given that a negative. All roads lead to Rome. No. Animations. Meh. Actually, you know what? Let's give a gameplay plus to the animations on the S-crafts, because they are very punchy. Let's do that. Audio spam. No. Auto battle. There really isn't one. Alternate leveling mechanics. I mean, unless you count the master chords, but so wash. Backtracking. Yeah, negative for backtracking on the side quests. Forget that nonsense. Bestiary. Yes. We will give a plus to the bestiary. Yes, it's one of those fill it out as you go, but yeah. Bosses, yeah, I've already said my piece. Bugs, no. Builds and combos, not really. Built-in cheats, I don't count. Turbo mode. Camera, meh. Choices, kind of, but that's baked into the combat anyway. Controls are fine. Core combat, I've already talked about that. The core mechanics and the RNG, they're fine. Nothing to get really upset at. Cosmetics. If more characters had more costumes, I'd consider that. Crashes, no. Difficulty curve. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Hey, the difficulty spikes from hell can go to hell. Durability, no. Early game, mid game, and late game, meh. Didn't really see much difference. Encounter rate, Encounters, I gave a negative. Enemy variety, yeah, sure. I'll give an enemy variety plus. Why not? Fast travel could be better. Graphics, Grind and leveling. I've actually things mitigate that, so I'm not gonna go ahead. Guidance and flow of exploration. It's fine. Hubs and towns, The HUD, it's fine. It does what it needs to. The hyper beam moment or hyper fail moment. That is where we get something really super powerful and awesome, and how much it ends up working or failing. You know what? I know some people are going to hate me for this. Calling Valimar in the ground combat is a negative. It is a hyper fail moment. I hate myself for saying that, but yeah. Although, I can give a gameplay plus for Spirit Unification actually being worth a damn. So, there you go. I already gave that on the story axis. Interface is fine. Intro is a wash, like I said. Inventory, it's fine. Kit, it's a wash. The launch was fine. The levels and stages, that I've already said my piece. Level scaling, that's more exp scaling, and I've already said my piece. Penalty of failure. You know what? Yes. I am going to go ahead and give a plus to the weaken and retry, even though I had to use it way too often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the next one's going to be another 10. Log, It's fine. Map is fine. Mid-mission checkpointing. Not really. Because it's dependent on when you save. Mini-games. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. This is going to sound so weird. I'm going to give a plus. I am actually going to go ahead and give a plus to Blade 2. But I am also going to give a negative to the snowboarding minigame. Because I really don't like that minigame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the next one is 10. But yeah, no, that's that. Missions, I've already said my piece. Wait, are there any missions that I said can go to hell, actually? Because I know I said that for one of the Sky games. Sky 2, I think, specifically. Let me just check my thing. I don't think so. And I can't really think of any quests that were really bad, so no. I think we're going to call that a wash on the missions. Mod support, no. Music, already gave it. New Game Plus, yep. Options, there's not really good options. Option stuff. Outro, I've said my piece. Overall design, meh. Pacing in terms of gameplay. Negative to pacing. Power progression curve. I gave a difficulty curve plus because some of the fights just get ridiculous. I'm also gonna give a power progression curve because some of the enemies just have way too much health. Now watch, it's basically that's gonna be one of the things. Princess Peach sections, no. Quality of life features, nah. And replayability. No. You know what? I was thinking about it, but I was like, no. I have no desire to replay this again. Railroading? Nah. Raspberry Jam? No. Respec? No. Save system? Meh. Sound design? Eh. And I mean that's basically the plus I gave for the S-Crafts. Terrain design. I've already mentioned that before. Trash design, already said my piece. Traversal mechanics, tutorialization. Negative to tutorialization because, Jesus. No, I said negative to tutorialization. Because, god damn it. Unskippable cutscenes, absolutely not. Variety in units, Viscerality. Considering the enemy health problem, no, I can't give that. Visual distinction, eh. And walkthrough-itis. On some of those side quests, absolutely that is a negative. Alright, so I think that does it. So let's see what we got here. Okay, so we've got 33 versus... So we got 33 and... and 15 negatives for the story axis. And because my math is completely failing me, left, right, and center today, 33 minus 15 means we are ending on a final score of Plus 18 into story. Gameplay. We are ending on, that is 20 minus 13. So we are ending... Oh. So we are ending on a grand total of plus 7. Does that track for me? Yeah, that tracks. That actually does track for me. This story has its good points. It's just so... the parts that are great are fantastic, and there's a lot. Admittedly, if I were to shrink that down, which is funny because that'd be a plus 7 if I were to just shrink all of the class 7 pluses into just into just one plus, right? This is still a good game, and I still love multiple moments in this game. That plus 18 is nothing to shirk at, to shake a fist at, but man, when this game does great, this game does fantastic. But when it does bad, it's painful. And I mean that sincerely. Like, it's oh my god levels of painful when it's painful. The good is good, and the bad is terrible. But the good does outweigh the bad, which is what I was curious about. Yeah, that's a lot better than I was expecting it to. Now I'm curious how the rest would rate. I think I am going to go ahead and do this moving forward. Assuming, of course, that lore doesn't tell me to knock this the hell off for going forward. Anyways, that's it for that. So, but there is one last thing I need to do before I chop off here. So, we're going to cut the music. We're going to completely can the music. And I'm going to go ahead and go back down here. Because there is one last... So now that So, that's it. I have to admit, the gameplay definitely did better than I was expecting it to, in all honesty. I was honestly expecting, yeah, we'll overrate this one, because I don't need the crappy New Game Plus file. I have to admit, I like this. So, that's it. So, oh yes, one last thing to show off. So, for the memory section, you can now actually go ahead and view the movies. And you can also view the final bonding events with each of the characters. Right? So, the companions, if they give you a farewell gift, and all that. Oh, so you can actually save multiples and do other ones, so that works. So yeah, you can view movies and the final bonding events. So, which is all good stuff. One last thing I did not show, of course, was this. I think I showed that earlier, so never mind. But yeah. So that's it, guys. This is a game that I admit I have no desire to ever play again. I don't. I want to say that I would want to play it again, but I don't know. It's not one that I'd be clamoring to get back to, you know? I'm glad I finished it. And I'm glad I streamed it, but if you were to ask me to stream it again, I'd hesitate. I'll just go ahead and be honest, I'd hesitate. So, I'm just gonna leave you with the intro one more time, because I still love this, I still think this is a good intro, and I'm gonna sign out. On Monday, we're not starting Cold Steel 3. Just gonna be honest, I need to take a break from this series. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do something else, something a bit smaller. What the hell that's gonna be? I don't know. I don't even think it's going to be on the PS4, if I'm honest. But again, I have time to decide that. So, I will see you guys Monday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for whatever the hell I end up playing next. When I've decided, I'll update the info. Until then, it's Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Hoping you have a good one. This is still a good game. It's just the weakest Trails game for me. See you next time, guys. After the song.